we're reading more Danganronpa, also known as Fuck Them Kids Simulator 2. Yes. Let me just boot it up here. Ah, no. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. Bad video game. Do what I tell you. I am your master. I'm trying to get... Start. We don't need to watch the intro every time. But hello! I'm actually gonna turn that down even more because it's still too Actually, you know what? We're gonna turn it down in the game. I'm gonna turn it down in the game because it's too loud every time I start this freaking thing. We're gonna load. Last time we just got that's a little better. And kids be like, nah, man, you gotta go. Movement Bob, no. Okay, we're good now. I think this is a little better. Because every time it's been very loud when I start the game. And now it's at least a little less loud. Even though it's still definitely loud, but I've fixed it so that it's not. So be thankful, everyone. I am very nice to you. I've been trying to get... Whenever really high noises go in my microphone, it cuts them off. So when I do my Monokuma voice, it sometimes likes to just go... And like cut it, and it like sputters. I don't know what's up with that. I'm trying to fix it. I promise. I'm doing my best. Anyway, Byakuya died last time. He's over there. So now we have to investigate. We're probably gonna do that in the trial today. Maybe a little more. Depends on how time goes.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it... But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is the key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Hi, Tiara. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. No, I don't need to see it again. I remember it. I remember seeing it. Get out of my face. Yeah, it is embarrassing. You should never bring it up again. No, I remembered it. I promise. Don't worry. It's burned in there. It's never going away. The little octopus things, I don't know what those actually are. They look like little octopuses. Octopi? Anyway, not important. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you asked me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Oh, I can't stand it. Well, then die. No! No! I'm gonna die. This game is gonna kill me. Is it truth bullet? It's a truth bullet? Why is it a truth bullet, you guys? What do you think that's all about? Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined! You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Jeez. Ugh. What a pain. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh yeah, she took a picture. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. Look, she looks mad. Look at this girl. Look at her. Whatever her name is. Falling girl. She looks mad. That might be the very low quality thing. That's okay, Tiara. You're all good. You're doing your thing. Your job is going great. So I have heard. So you don't feel bad. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it right now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you examine everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying that. If you're enjoying the VODs, then that's all that matters. If you are having a good time, then have a good time. That's how the thing works. Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided...
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation, too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
You gotta find how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now. But she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. I'm liking this investigation track. Mo, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this certainly is random. Ooh, lol, random. You're being kind of random. You're being random, okay? The Hellhound tore its way through the innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic? Because diabolical... I've never seen this used this way. Diabolic? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Diabolic. I don't know. Very strange. That diabolic beast. I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget that night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously. Uproariously? These are certainly strange words I'm hearing. They're like Robin words. Remember Robin in Young Justice? How he would be like, you know what? Yeah, people always say things like nonplussed. Why is no one ever plussed? Everyone says things like overwhelmed. Why is no one ever whelmed? That's what these words feel like. Just adding or removing suffixes from things in a way that doesn't make sense. Which I generally enjoy, you know, as a joke. Like how inflammable and flammable are the same thing. What? Remind you of what? The 2 seasons of Young Justice that got made? And then nothing else got made? And it ended up being a pretty good show that we kind of wished we got more of, but oh well. Yeah, I love that show. You just have to be like me and never watch anything that's bad. Yeah, and then it got canceled forever and never came back. He pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, then peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Yeah, gaps in the floorboard. That's important. I almost mentioned it, how like they kept mentioning the gaps in the floorboard. I'm like, that's probably going to be important. Yeah, foolishly foolish fools. And there are a lot of fancy-looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Same with these. There's a lot of tasty-looking party dishes. Yeah. Alright. Let's take a look at them. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, but it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now is not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Okay, there's this weird paint. It's on the knife too? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? And there seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Can this be glowing paint? Yeah, okay. So, whoever did it taped the knife so that they could see it, but then whose night vision goggles are these? Were they Byakuya's? Or were they the killers? So, why would they need the glowing knife thing? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole the knife from the case, or did they hide it somewhere hard, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Yeah. Now, okay, whatever. It's glowing. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Huh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case... Whoa, wrong button. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh no, he's floating! The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Okay. Nothing. Can't examine the desk lamp. Bloodstain. Ah, bloodstain. Ritual of the night. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. And that's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Yeah. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Yeah, it's weird. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. And despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Okay. Anything with this? A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... Hey, all of you! Why can't you act a little more grown-up? What was that sound just now? The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote controlled. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means... that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Yeah! Big brain moments. Yeah, that makes sense. If there's a little timer, yeah. Can I look? I can't look around her to the outlet, huh? Ooh, case. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious, just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? Because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Duralumin case has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Well, could that have been the case for the night vision goggles, maybe? I don't know. We will see, won't we? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime,
A moment? Huh? What is it?
hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. You'll see. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
Interesting. I don't know. Hajime is very put off by Komaeda for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I'm trying to sort of coagulate my thoughts about Komaeda. Because this is a character that I've seen a lot of. You see if you were on Tumblr back in the day, like I was, unfortunately, you saw a lot of this guy. I never learned anything about him. I just saw him a lot. And so the fact that he's, like, even from the outset is obviously supposed to be the protagonist from the first game, like, down to his outfit and everything. I don't know. I'm just trying to, because I don't know, I'm very interested. I'm very interested in this character. Big surprise, Komaeda's an interesting character. And it's weird experiencing this, like, years after the fact. Like, coming back to this game and still being like, wow, that's crazy. He's got stuff going on. He's got eyebrows over his hair. Very cool. I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Also, he's the same voice actor. That's worth noting. Like, he's still Shiro from Fate. Another thing that... another insane piece of media. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. So where do we hello.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? Oh no! Lolly Lule Low! Lolly la la. I'll heartily eat it for
I
breakfast.
see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy? Whoa, Doc, this is some heavy shit. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice. Like egg fried rice, or lettuce fried rice, or... Anyway! Can you... Oh, wrong person. Delete, back up. Escape. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me! I'ma take a bite out of ya.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... Oh, that's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Advanced darkness.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me! Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Are you having fun, bud? Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Good. I'm glad you're having a good time. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated it a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Damn, I kind of don't care. I don't remember asking. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite you. Ouch! Ah! Why are you really biting me? Nope. LOL. So random. Let taco. Toilet still locked? Yup. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. Nyop. Nya. Ooh. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Turning in this game is so weird. let's not go outside yet. Oh, baby! Baby moments! Oh. It's a little snake! He's a little snake person. Okay. It evolved, I guess. At least we didn't get a Numamon. Or, it's not Numamon that evolves from the poop in Digimon. Who is it? The yellow one. I forget. That's not Numamon, right? Numamon's the little snail that eats poop. God, it's in my brain. Sukamon! Sukamon, that's what it is. I've been watching the Oni Plays Digimon, so I've been thinking about Digimon again. And like the original pet. I also played that game. I played Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Fun games. If you like want a little creature collector, it's good. It's good, and it goes on sale on Steam a lot. I would love a re-release of World 3, actually. I played that like a little bit back in the day on GameCube. But I never had it for myself. So it would be cool to see it. It would be cool to see it back. That is the GameCube PS2 one, right? I think that's right. PS1. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of 4. I'm thinking of 4. But yeah, those games are neat. There is something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? The innermost... Okay. Yeah, see, I had friends who had those, but I never actually played those myself. Or, like, played them for any significant period of time. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see! It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. There you go. Let's check out the kitchen.
Hey,
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Yeah. This is all stuff we saw before. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. What? Didn't he just say that? No, oh, that was Hajime. Whoops. I get it. You don't have to... Oh, no, he did say the same thing. You're confusing me, little man. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Eh? Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
to tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer! He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. Alright. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appeared to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
that's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But all this stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. It doesn't really matter. Truth bullet added. Thanks. Anything else in here? Not really, huh? Just Teru. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
no.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Thanks, Teru. I guess that's helpful somehow. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, bye, kitchen. Be gone. And I like that they just tell me there's nothing else in here. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell's going on? Blah blah blah. Makes me wonder. Thanks for not... Oh, whatever. I also thought it was strange, but fine. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Okay, a couple things. Some boxes. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should just leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. And there's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Okay. It's funny how just random I don't know. There are just certain random things that this game harps on. Danganronpa in general, like random like mishearings of things. I guess that's a big deal. Like that happens a lot in anime and stuff. Like people just saying things completely wrong or just denying reality. You're like, what? Wait, oh, is this like a joke? Is this a joke here? Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Irons. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Yeah, it's weird. Why were 3 irons turned on? Who knows? Sorry, just a second here. Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Huh? I get it. You're right. Alright, let's go. Not like this room was important or anything. Not like we found like 2 important clues that are almost certainly gonna be like something we deal with later. Alright, office time. I missed this door earlier because I was stupid.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Alright, let's look at it. Wherever it is. Oh, it's up here. I forget, because it's super high. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. There's nothing else. Blah, blah. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. That's a stepladder, actually. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Stupid stepladder joke. Oh, Phoenix, right. Dumb. When are those, new games coming out? I forget. I meant to look at that. It's pretty soon, right?
It's a stepladder, Maya. You didn't make it.
27th. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is pretty soon. I'll probably be done with stuff. We'll probably have cycled out of, whatever, the next Zero Escape game by then. So I don't know. It might be Phoenix month, is what I'm saying. Who knows? Lots of reading for Chibo. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But How did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. I know, I'll probably like, but it's like a flashback thing. It's not like in line with the games. And I still have to work out how I'm gonna play those. Because like, isn't the only versions of the mainline games, aren't they like mobile? Aren't they like Android releases? So I might have to like, I don't know, do some weird emulation thing. I still don't know how that works. I've been looking into it a little bit, like I literally searched it and then do it anything. Yeah, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the new games that are coming out are like, they're like, yeah, they're 3DS only games, and they're like weird Android releases for, I think, Apollo Justice stuff. But yeah, like I said, weird situation with those games. So we're gonna have to see what we're gonna do about that. Anyway, not important right now. But I'm keeping, remember, don't worry, I am keeping a pin in those. Like, I'm working those out. So we'll see about that in the future. I am gonna play them, like, eventually. It'll just take a long time, because, you know, they're all visual novels and I've got so much stuff going on. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it, or set it to be tripped. Yeah, very, very strange situation. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Yeah, maybe they're connected. Like the timer is connected, like they're Bluetoothed or Wi-Fi'd or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. This Duralumin case, it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case that Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. I can already tell You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
Well, that is... Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that about?
Hey,
Pecco, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. Everybody's gotta go to the bathroom. Everybody's gonna piss and shit. Very fun. Very cool video game. Thank you. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pecco wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pecco as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Is that really what it is?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer?
Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
Kojima-esque. Oh no.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me.
Hmm.
Pecco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right?
Well, it's not like you look any better. Yeah, look at him.
That's why I gave him this voice, because he looks like an asshole.
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Okay, go where? Are we gonna go outside? I guess we have to talk to everybody, huh?
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be a good idea to check it out, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going, to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah? I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Yeah, it's weird. Seeing a protagonist behavior from outside, be like, whoa, what a freaking weirdo. What an asshole. Like, yeah, Hope and whatever, but I mean, we gotta find the killer, right? Like, that's important too, like surviving and stuff. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. What are you looking
Hey,
for?
What are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Because he's looking for his earring.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
We talked about this.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think.
I mean, that's possible too. That's definitely important.
So I thought
The murder.
it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well? I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
Nope, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey! What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
Of course not! I was just going out for a damn walk! What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then... he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Video
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
It seems he had no intention of investigating. I guess for now I've discovered, the building is surrounded by firm fences. So there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Sorry, my little hand slipped. Ooh, so...
Yep.
Hiko came by not long after the party started. Okay. Anything up here? I guess I can check the map and see where people are. What do you think here?
Hey,
What's your reason for coming here? Let's hurry over to Byakuya's cottage. Okay, whatever. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. There's nothing in the lobby, so I've wasted my time. Okay, nothing over here. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? And that's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Alright, bud. You have fun. Have fun with that. Hi, Nagito.
Alright.
We must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. Okay, well, I'll just look through. So Nurse Girl is here. Tiny Girl is here. Peko is there. Ifumi is there. I have a hard time not just calling her Lil Random Girl. Mahiru, I remember Mahiru's name. Sonia, I was gonna get it. Even if the thing didn't come up, I would have got it. Shoot. What the fuck? What the fuck's your name? Akane, that's your name. God damn it. So all the girls over here. And this is Mikan. Wait. No, this isn't Nurse Girl. This is Chiaki. That's Nurse Girl. Ah. See, I'm getting there. I'm doing my best. That's Soda. That's me, Hajime. And here's Byakuya. He's all big. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Did you call me? It's me, I'm Monokuma. Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer with myself, as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, then there's no way I can refuse.
Now then, There's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose!
Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you!
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, the performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Look at all his books. Damn, how'd you get all these books, dog? I can't look at any of them. Oh well, let's check out suspicious envelope. Ooh, there's an envelope on the table.
It's got the DNA evidence.
DNA evidence. Oh, the DNA evidence. The classic strong bag. Nothing? No. Okay. And everyone knows about Homestar Runner, about strong bag. Those days are gone. We've moved on as a culture, unfortunately. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, it says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
but
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise? And then why did he keep it a secret, if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself? Without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Huh? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, this person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Dun dun, murder threat.
Hey,
Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah,
I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I was doing my breathiness for my, my Johnny Young Bosch. Which is about as close as I can get. Just a little, like, breathy tone. Nagito's just like normal. He's like a normal voice. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. Alright. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. Nagito? I don't know. Whatever. Kamaida. I know him more as Kamaida, because that's what everyone called him back in the day. And I just skipped that on accident. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. It's very similar to my Kaiji Tang, which is also just a breathy voice. But Kaiji Tang is a little different. He's a little deeper and, you know, it's the whole Archer thing. Eventually, you gotta make very subtle distinctions between these things. Or else you run out of voices, you know? Like, there's, like, what, 18 characters in this game so far? That's a lot, man.
Oh, too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Well, yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna. I wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No. Now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see. The renovation. So that's why you covered them up?
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Oh.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Yeah, exactly. Your idealism doesn't help me if it's not applicable to my real world experience. What the hell was that loud voice just now? I think I know who it was. Also, I need to check for poo. Okay, there was no poo. I'm very worried about baby. Hi, Nekamaru.
Huh?
I feel so light-hearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
Oh,
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
So yeah, someone locked the bathroom on purpose. And then the two, like, super strong, cool fighters had to go poo. Which seems planned, possibly? Like... I don't know. Does that seem suspicious? It seems suspicious to me. It seems poo-poo pee-pee to me.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case.
Yeah. I like how literally all the time he still has, like, the spikies. Like, the scribbles. I don't know, it's funny. Because, like, Sakura, you know, she had... I don't know, I think it's a funny choice. To just, like, yeah, he's always got, like, action lines happening. It's funny. Hi, Ibuki. I was close. Ifumi was not the right name. Ibuki. Gotta get these names in my head. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... Oh god, she's just gonna do it again. Oh no. No. I get it.
You guys?
Byakuya said something weird because he knew about the murder. I got it already. You better not bite me again, got it? Yeah, that was the only piece of new text, so I don't care. I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing else going on, but clearly it doesn't matter. Clearly. Oh, hi, Chiaki. Just as I thought. There's just no way to get under the floor from inside this whole building. Maybe. So it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring.
Hey!
Hey, you're here! What the hell? Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the two photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Okay, so Teru is in the kitchen, you know, presumably. The bathroom is occupied by Peko at some point, but it's like locked all the time. So there's no way to really know. Chiaki was outside, presumably. Fuyuhiko, you know, wandered around, wanted to get into the party, and was like, ugh. And then
I don't have mouse. You can't see mouse. So Byakuya was by the Duralumin case, literally on the opposite wall of where the table with the lamp was. Kane was next to him, eating. Mikan was chilling. She was making that dirty look at him. She was making that dirty look at Byakuya. Kazuichi Soda was also by the case. Sonya and Mahiru Gundam were around this next table. Nekomaru, Hajime, me, Gito, Hyoku, and Ibuki are at the closest table, and the Gito is closest to the table. It is very interesting that Byakuya is all the way over there. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Alright, well, let's go check out the table again. Desk lamp. Antique lamp. Power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. If I must. Yeah, okay, we already looked underneath the table. I want to look at the cord. I want to look at the lamp. But I can't do that, huh? And I already looked at all this shit. Anything else? Let's try the AC again. Remote control. 11:30. Same time. And that was the noise that he heard. We already saw this. Okay, so nothing. Oh, right, the autopsy. I was so caught up with not wanting to talk to this girl again.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It could be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again. This is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Crying noises. Talking about it made me sad.
That's the worst noise. The that crying noise is the worst crying noise. It doesn't get worse than that. The like sucking in. I don't know what it's squicky. It squicks me. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick, or an awl. So it wasn't the knife. The knife is not the right thing. Oh no! It's already over! Dang, we're already getting to the trial, huh?
It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
The class
Well
origami
then,
figure.
I shall
The
tell
class
you all
trial.
the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Rock!
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Okay, wait. Where am I now? Okay, I'm there. I have to go over there. I can't teleport there. And the first island is there, and that's where I am. What? I can't tell where I am in this stupid place. Is it this way? Okay, it is this way. Oh, look, it's 4 of them. I didn't comprehend that when I saw it on the thing, but it is definitely... It's definitely a Mount Rushmore. Don't worry, baby. I will look after you. I take care of baby. Baby friend. Baby is my friend.
Huh? Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there?
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead. Blah, 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 blah.
We're having a Gundam in Fuyuhiko. Now that you mention it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape. You know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. Yep. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
But please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I.
Huh? Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought!
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. So hurry over!
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
The secret entrance? What? What the? Something's shaking!
This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! Something came out?
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant, Magazi, is trembling with fear.
Oh, what? That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyways. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to turn. Or to run. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. We need to do it.
That's a decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. So let's do our best to clear the game.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the elevator carried me. And when each of us entered the Monokuma Rock... Yomp! Oh no! Oh, I thought it was gonna blast off. Oh, did somebody follow? Oh, thank you, Garamield XD777 for the follow. Sorry if this is late. I didn't notice that at all. I think my notification is quiet for some reason. I need to check that, because I don't think it's been doing right recently. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly, so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome!
Ta-da!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
You fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole!
You complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny. Keep fucking that up. Progeny. Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright. Probably save. I'm gonna break real fast. I will be right back. Just give me maybe like a minute or two. Ugh, 'cause this is doing a number on me, all the reading. So I need to lubricate a little bit more. I'm out of water, so, you know. It's rough. It's rough, man. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. So, I guess time to set our skills and stuff. Let's see. Oh, I didn't buy any because I'm stupid. I meant to buy some with the few hope fragments that I had. But, Okay. Truth bullets. Let's just look over them again so I can remember. All the stab. He was stabbed a bunch of times. There's no chemicals or anything. Face down. He was reaching for something. It was a bloodstained knife with the glowy paint. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. With no sign that he was dragged. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through the gaps, and he has it back now. We noticed that. AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30, and so was the one in the office. There were night vision goggles underneath the table. There's a weird ball. Fell on the ground. He fell over. Possibly because of the cord, but no, she was over by Byakuya. So who knows? Security equipment was in there. And there was the key to the other case. And there was a case for something, possibly the binoculars or night vision goggles. Ibuki had a account of what happened. And they all said this stuff. There were irons that were on for some reason. There was a tablecloth with blood on it in the storage room. Teruteru said that he couldn't use the stove. Akane and Pekka were the only ones who ate anything. Except we literally see in this picture the one girl, whatever her name is, the little angry girl, the squishy girl, eating stuff. But whatever, not important, I guess. There's fire doors. I don't know, maybe those are important somehow. There's the kitchen equipment list, and he confiscated everything except for one of the little stabbers. He didn't have one of the stabby stabs because that was not accounted for. I remember that. Chiaki was standing guard. Fuyuhiko came by. There was the threat. Soda said that he headed to the office, but no one was there. Pekko included. And Mikan said that he got stabbed by something very, very thin. So, like, the skewers. Skewers, that's what it was I couldn't remember the name of skewer. What's wrong? What's wrong with my brain? Nekomaru couldn't go to the bathroom because someone was in the bathroom the whole time. But after the body was discovered, he could. Okay. A little refresher. I think we're good to go. Last trial, baby. See, those textures were really good.
Begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
The text that popped up was really... Oh, she's all hung up.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for
Look at
who
his
the
fart.
killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Thank you for doing it before I could. I was getting real close to the microphone.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't
The
it?
blackened is such a weird way to translate that. Like, even if it's literal, like, you could Like the tainted? I would say tainted would be a better word. I think I've talked about this before. Anyway. Ugh, fine. There, you got one.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
I guess I didn't really need the water that much because I don't have to talk through this whole thing.
I'm
But,
the
you know,
type
whatever.
who hates favoritism and prejudice.
You're welcome.
Well,
I'm
Not
glad
as
you
much
like
as I hate
the
Monami, of
Amogus.
course.
You hate me that much?
No, no, the
Now,
mushroom.
let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Alright. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. The class trial has finally started! From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. You'll use the left stick to move the reticle, and fire with the nothing button. I assume it's the right trigger. We shall see. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! I'm gonna do that immediately. I'm doing that immediately. Knife, blood under the table, gaps in the floorboard. We're starting off with 3.
Why would...
Okay, so... Move radical side... Oh, why? Why didn't it put a Y button on the screen? You could have had me do the right trigger. That would have been cool. Whatever. I guess... The what was this, a PSP game? That only had the one trigger? Fucking fine. I get it. I see how it is.
In a place like that.
I can't slurp up anything yet.
His
At least I
body
don't
was
have to do
underneath
that.
the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Okay.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
That is an easy one. There's only one set thing to refute. Huh? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body
Okay, wait, how do I make it go faster? It's B.
in a place like...
His body was under at the very back of the dining.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
Getsu got tension!
No,
I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Vita. Okay, thank you.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
One
And here I
guy.
thought I had a genius idea.
Answer. That's wrong,
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Thanks, Hyoko.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
I don't think that's true at all.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
I don't think you understand anything.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Whoops.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably the knife? If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably the knife.
I can prove it with this.
Maybe.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. Or shit. From this point, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. And how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. And this means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was just said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the right bumper, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Cool. No doubt. Cool. No doubt. Oh god. Oh, we're at 5 of them. All right. We're just starting
I'm
off.
sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
Got him.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh my god.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? I was! Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, throw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness, even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mute skews to your advantage, for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots, so it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big, just like the regular debate, blah blah blah. Y button. Of course, you don't have to have the correct truth blade. If you don't have the correct truth blade, okay, what's a truth blade? Sure, the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Great, this is a new confusing minigame that doesn't make sense until I play it, and then it's a joke. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Great, lovely, it's so wonderful. What the fuck is happening? Duralumin case. It's Duralumin case. That's the thing.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. Should let Mahiru say what she wants to say and then find a point I can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
Okay, I have 13 cuts.
I can't back down.
Okay. I'm mashing! What is happening?
Where's your
This is
proof that the
confusing.
killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, I think I kind of get it.
No, Byakuya
Not really.
was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Because we found the case for him.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
This is confusing.
We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Ooh, Ibuki speaks about herself in third person. Ooh.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
You weirdo. I could tell. That knife was brought in the Duralumin case, along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with the duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Yeah.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
I mean, if he looked under it, he might have, but,
This
you
may
know.
be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Yes! Nagito, you know that.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Well, I know. I don't think so, I know. That's right, Byakuya probably knew the blah 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 because of the envelope. That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Oh!
Are you sure?
Huh?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Brent, oh, good!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Mm-hmm.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Yeah, duh. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. The glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table...
And Byakuya wouldn't have seen that it had glowing tape because he had the night vision and it would all look the same. At least I'm pretty sure.
And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint.
Among nuts.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Thanks, Akane.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. We call these weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots. If the blue-colored weak... Okay, I get it. Shooting agree spots with truth bullets can lead to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button during these arguments, yeah, okay. Good luck. Well, let's see. Terra's account, Nekomaru's account, or Chiaki's account. Okay, I have to remember what they said.
Since Peko was in the office,
oh.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
No, that's not
That's
true.
impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Wait,
Whatever
Nekomaru's
you
Nekomaru's
Sorry.
account. That's what it is. I thought it was gonna be about the darkness.
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
You could just say, from just listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
You could just say, I was in the bathroom.
Because I was not in the office.
Just say
not
it.
even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Yeah! I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
That's fun. I think we talked about this before, about how this adds like, oh yeah, if someone's saying something that's right, you can agree with it. And they're a little more lenient about necessitating a contradiction rather than, because like in the first game it was like it has to directly conflict with exactly what they're saying, and it was weird sometimes. Like, no, wait, this means it's wrong. Necessitate two. Rich Evans. That's one of my favorite Rich Evans moments, is where he says necessitate, like 4 times in a row. And they're like, do you want to take that again? Do you want to take that again, bud? Like, come on. No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Yeah, he couldn't go to the bathroom.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
This is kind of embarrassing.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Girls don't talk about the bathroom.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit
The
she was taking a
bathroom.
shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
How about you tell us the truth next time and not get us all killed because you were embarrassed?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
You're fucking Sue, you
Still,
weirdo.
You were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. That sounds
As
like
soon as
something's
I stepped
wrong.
into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
He is the boss
How
of
did
the
it
locker
feel to
room.
Do your business in the dark. Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, she's got a scrunchie! I didn't notice her scrunchie before! Look, she's got a little scrunchie! Hey, Boogie, look at her. Man, remember scrunchies? I do.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Yeah, base.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
You know what that is. You're a nurse.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Peko's stomach ache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Okay. Alright, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose, party dishes. Party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
That's suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
What? Whether Peko's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
Okay, so we have the knife, the AC timer, the night
don't
vision
remember
goggles,
eating anything
the
weird.
embarrassing pose,
Now that you
and party
mention it,
dishes. I don't know.
you brought food to the office, right?
How do I... Okay, let's look at the party dishes and see what it says about them. Kane and Pekka were the only ones who ate them. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, so the laxatives is the thing.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No.
No, that's wrong.
Ahaha. I was like thinking like, what? There's something they said, but I couldn't remember.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had
Yeah, I'm
stomach
pretty
issues
sure.
as well.
I'm pretty sure she probably would have.
I feel totally fine.
I was worried she might have stomach issues anyway from eating like 20 pounds of
dishes are
food.
innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the
I
blackout.
guess so. Coincidence indeed.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
Got him. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is actually what's important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Which I still don't quite understand. It had something to do with the AC and the irons. Well, I guess we'll see.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I'ma bop you.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
I don't know.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Okay.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Caused a power surge. That's what we're looking for.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
By the way. How did the killer trip the circuit breaker? By plugging in 3 irons at the same time.
If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply and...
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
Jing! By the way.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Yeah.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Okay, bud.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
What?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yeah.
That's inexcusable!
Why? You good, bro? Storage room tablecloth, irons in the
The
storage.
irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Wait, I don't understand. Why is people who were in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout? Is that really it? Narrowing down the suspects like that is dangerous. I should address that
The
first.
irons in the storage room caused the blackout. Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I don't understand how this works. I don't understand. What? This is confusing. Don't argue. I'm confused. I need to
The irons in the
address.
storage room caused the blackout. Then
What?
for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I don't know what's happening.
If the irons in the storage room caused then for the killer to turn the irons on.
Okay,
you're
so I
saying
have
they
to-
went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay, I have to do that first. Okay, and now I have to smash the button. And now I can...
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Okay.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
People in
Yeah,
the
the
dining
AC
hall weren't
timer.
able to cause, if the irons caused the blackout,
Okay.
Cut through those
It's,
words.
this is a new thing. Let's stop playing. Don't do it
Irons are just
anymore.
one
This
reason
game
the
is
blackout
weird.
occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
I understand now. I'm comprehending it. That because I thought you could get multiple words with one slash. Because that would make sense. Because you'd be like, oh, you did the right direction. You did. Oh, okay. But like, oh, no. Just slash more.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Uh-huh.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably
That's,
checked
I
the
don't think
old
that's the
building's
right
energy
word, but I
usage
don't
in
know.
advance and use the irons
I don't
to
actually
nearly
know what
max it out.
indubitably means. It's just something that a butler says. Indubitably, ah. Air conditioner?
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Okay, good.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
You guys suck. You're not being helpful.
Couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out
Dun
how the blackout occurred.
dun. Looks
The
like your hope
question
is
is,
bullshit
who caused
because
it,
you're a
right?
boring nothing with nothing and no one. Got him.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Yeah.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
What, bro, are you good, dude?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you
Yeah,
saying
that
we
doesn't
should
make
all
any
just give up
sense.
and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're insane.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this either.
Did you do it? Is he literally the first killer?
Please, take me home.
Because that'd be really funny. I've been very suspicious, but considering the amount of fan art...
I want to go home and eat candy. Stop it.
You know,
If
you
everyone
wouldn't think...
acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You just have to speak up, Gundam!
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
You gotta speak up a little bit.
See. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. And that's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Select a suspicious spot. The lamp.
Here!
The lamp cord.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light, the killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
You just go to the wall
They didn't
to
turn
find the
desk lamp
cord.
on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
But he didn't use the knife,
And
so that's
there's
wrong.
only one person here who could have done that.
Would have been
Ooh.
the only person here who could have possibly done it. Oh shit. Just straight up, huh? Can I look at the thing again? No, I mean, Nagito was closest.
You're the only one!
I think this is a little
It was you, wasn't
preemptive,
it?
but
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
I mean, that's not necessarily true, because theoretically, you could run to the wall, and you could go along the wall, like drag your foot until you found the power cord. But it's not necessarily true. Kazuryu. Which one's Kazuryu? I don't know.
That's just a coincidence.
I don't know which one I'm still working on names here.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yeah, because you were cleaning up, bud. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another,
I don't know.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
That's true. Yeah? Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws a chopstick. Yeah, we saw this. He did this.
You
That was a
rigged
thing
the
he
drawing,
did.
didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you mother?
Oh yeah, the Uryu voice. Hiko. I love him. He's funny.
Well, just admit it
Just
already.
oh fuck off, man. But I try not to make character judgments too much yet because I don't really know. But we'll see. We'll see who I end up really liking.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
I like Gundam a lot too, cause he's funny.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Come on, man. Pull it together. Yeah, he's doing his crazy thing. See, I've seen stuff about this where he goes nuts.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Okay.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
But you didn't kill him.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
This still doesn't make sense. What about the little holes? What about the skewer holes and the missing skewer?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that,
And the spaces in the floor and the earring.
The table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
And what about the other tablecloth?
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
I don't know. I'm suspicious.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Yeah, Friday the 13th's Raw.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
And this guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Yeah, but it's clearly written so you couldn't figure out who it is. It's just straight lines.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably
This is
hoping to
bullshit.
find
This is a
someone who
bunch
would
of
stop my
bullshit.
evil deed. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And then how about the old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there, and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it might be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
I mean, this makes sense.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Luck. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is The ultimate lucky student.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
That's kind of based. That's pretty raw, actually. He's like, yep, I just, you know, just guessed.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student.
Oh, that
you
seems
know?
kind of raw, Nagito. Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I
mean,
wanted.
he does have white hair, so dying early would not be shocking.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
This is like, what letter does Paul talk about? Where where he's teaching people about grace, and they're like, well, should we sin more so that grace may abound? It's one of my favorite verses. Like, it's one of my favorite moments where he's like addresses people like, oh, shouldn't we just keep sinning so that we can have more grace? Because grace is better, right? That makes sense. This is the exact same thing.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
This is stupid.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Get him out of here.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
It could be. I mean, Romans is where a lot of good stuff, a lot of, you know, iconic moments are in Romans.
Is Nagito really the killer?
I don't know. I think probably not.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Romans 6. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Did we continue to sin that grace may abound? It's just such a a real question that someone would ask. It's like, no, obviously not. But I'm glad that you asked.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Do we?
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Bloody spectacle. I mean, it's a very lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reaction. It's a very it's like people make the argument, like you see it a lot. It's like, yeah, Vile's not that dumb. They saw it coming. People were also asking these questions 2,000 years ago, you big dummy. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, but think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get erupted by a white noise. By the way, the difficulty is set to gentle. White noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Fuki's account, Chiaki's account, Katsuichi's account. God, there's many things. Okay, so it's the autopsy report.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
No!
No, that's wrong.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me bring this
That
up.
knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Yeah!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Okay.
Not a whorehouse!
Why are you threatening her?
Shut the fuck up! What is wrong with you?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me.
So bland.
That's the one who said it.
It's true. I mean, I kept saying that. Oh. Oh, I can press left bumper to turn off the overlay. That's fun. Yeah, that's kind of raw.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
I guess for like screenshots or whatever.
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
You're fucking annoying.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our
Shut the
lives are at
fuck
stake,
up.
you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn
God
rule?
damn it.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
No, you're being annoying.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. And there should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. What? The night vision goggles? What are the details on the embarrassing pose? Tripped and fell in the dining hall. He was in position. No. Buki's account, I guess?
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, Ibuki knew what happened.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right?
I just had to
Ibuki?
check, because I wasn't sure.
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate
Shut the
musician.
fuck up, Kamaida.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Ow.
It It almost sounds.
Well,
What?
that's
Whoops.
actually what happened.
I held the button down. I didn't realize I did that. Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent. that I
Haha,
couldn't
you
even grab the
fucking
knife.
loser. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Ow! Ow!
I'd interpret it like that. No, actually... Oh, hello! I can't read your name. It's dark. I have a night mode on in OBS, and so I can't see your name. But hi, hench something? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
Ah, loser. Can't even murder right.
Lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Yeah, he was prepared, idiot.
What happened after
Stupid
that?
dummy.
Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
How are you so bad?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair?
I mean, despair. Like despair, maybe?
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Do your best, do your best, do your better
Rising to the
best.
challenge
Do
again
your
and
best,
again is
do
why
your
you guys
best,
are the
do it
symbols
every
of
day. Always do your best. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but the whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer, by any means necessary. Because if we don't, we will die here. Oh, thank you. Hint toes? 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 Thanks for the follow, Hinge Toes. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this? Uwu, I have to put my Uwu voice back on. What's this?
To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion!
10 billion?
Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Well then, what are you gonna do?
I mean, I don't know who it is. I have no clue. A button continue on, or B button is guess the killer challenge. This is insane! What is this?
So what? I mean, it's a save file is a big deal. I don't want him to melt my save file. I don't want it to melt away like butter. That's bad. I don't know who it is. No, I'm not a man. I'm a little baby toy. I'm not real. I'm not a man. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little birthday boy. It's my birthday. I'm a little birthday boy. Fine, I'll guess the killer. I'll try it. I'll guess it.
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Well, fine then. Oh, you stupid piece of shit.
You're so evil.
Villain. You truly are a villain. Fine. Whatever. I would love to save my current progress. This is a long trial. There's definitely long, like, at least, especially...
Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Among?
No, I'm not gonna
Just the
believe
word
it.
among.
I'll never believe it.
You're stupid.
'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save
Regularly. Even the word among is ruined,
Well,
just
what
on its
now?
own. So terrible.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Mm-hmm.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Right.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks
I really don't know at this point. I'm bad at guessing. I'm bad at guessing game. I don't know. Yeah, I really have no clue.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh boy, let me tell. Boy, do I have good news for you. Website www.tumblr.com. Boy, Nagito, there sure are some flattering comments about you on there, buddy.
I'm not talking about your looks.
There's no blood. But let's see, who could it be? Camera Girl? It's not Camera Girl, because Camera Girl helped us figure things
Nagito
out.
have any bloodstains on him?
Maybe it was the little annoying girl? No, it can't be any of the annoying characters, because all of the annoying characters have to stay.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood.
Because
splattering
they're
everywhere,
all
right?
here to be obnoxious and continue to make my life a living hell.
There were even bloodstains.
So it can't be the annoying little girl. It's not Fuyuhiko because he wasn't there. Let's see. Akane? No, not Akane. She was eating the whole time. Who could have got out of the room and stabbed him under the floorboards with Harrison Ford?
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Teru is very
You
annoying.
just used something to
I
block
wish
the
he
blood,
died.
didn't ya?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I would love it if it was him, but it wasn't him. Yeah, the bed sheet. Or the bed sheet. Tablecloth.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splash.
But how did he get it back
But
there?
that was
There's
found
no...
in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
Yeah.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
It's a lot to do.
It's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Yes, it would. But if someone was under and they had the tablecloth on them and did stabbing, they could get out, secret entrance. We still haven't talked about how Gundam has his earring back.
What does it mean?
But he couldn't find it at first, so...
Maybe. The killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Well, under the table in a technical sense, but yes, I see where you're going with this, Han.
There's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
That's not what she
That
means.
doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Yes!
I don't understand at all.
This is ridiculous! I don't get it! The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Roger, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
somehow possible.
Chiaki.
It's the only way that
No,
makes
I really
sense.
don't know. Everyone's been pretty active in
Moving
this.
forward, we should put aside all
So there's no one who's,
unnecessary
like, been
preconceptions
quiet.
and just choose the answer. I think.
And point the finger. Improved Hangman's Gambit. Good. Better Hangman's Gambit. Figure out important words. Goal is to try not to line up the letters. Reveals keyword. I'm sure it will be much better. Oh, it'll be great. I'll even enjoy it. It'll be boom. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letter clash, they'll fuse. Make 2 of the same letters clash. Will not let 2 different... Catch and release. Press the A button on top of a letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. You snatch it. You can only catch 1 letter at a time. Press the A button. You have a letter caught. You can shoot it somewhere else. You release it. And you could change the letters and hit the letters. So do the letters. And press the A button and blow things up. Called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button, and after you fuse them, fire them. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Okay, instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, please press the right button, or the Y button. Okay. That happens. Same time the letter blows up, be sent to the keyword list. If sent letter is correct, it'll be there. If not, it'll be wrong. You must write the keyword in order. Oh! Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it'll just blow up. So it'll damage you, so don't do that. Press the start button, you can figure out nothing. Because sounds insane. Yes, it sounds exactly... Football! Football, football, football! Football Monday, football Sunday, football Thursday, football Thanksgiving, football Christmas! Monday football, Sunday football. Using the words as a clue, I could figure it out. Something Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, under the floor. Okay, I have to do under the floor. Wait, oh shoot, I meant to press. Ow! Ow! So I can do the. This is gonna be tough. Okay, so. Okay, see, it's easy when you actually see it happening. Durr. Okay. Oh, shit. Bleh. Where's the T? Give me a T, baby. Come on. What are you doing to me here? Turbo works? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press A. Okay. I was just like, wait, I'm like, is something gonna happen? Under the... Okay. No, wait! Ahaha! Bluer. Floor. Oh, shit. Oh, R. I thought I already had... I thought I needed another O. I'm insane. I wasn't looking down. I thought I needed another O. Excuse my big, silly brain.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards of Harrison Ford in the parking garage with a bunch of large cars.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. From where? And how?
I don't know, Gundam! Maybe you could tell me.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Yeah. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Okay. Where's Gundam? Where is he? Where are you, you big goofus? I literally went exactly the wrong way to find him. I'm stupid.
Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
I sure am, bud.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it probably would not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Yeah, I do all the voices. You weren't here for before, but I do all the voices. So have fun experiencing that in the future.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Yeah!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Thank you, Gundam. Very helpful.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Your hamsters found it?
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
4th eye? There are 4?
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Now look, he's so confident. Look at it, it's like, yeah! He's got his little hands up.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
No, you should shut up and let him speak.
Oh!
He's a
Man up
king.
and speak more clearly. Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm glad she didn't say words that time.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness.
Yeah.
Right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Yeah, heavy cream and your mac and cheese is great.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
That was Fuyuhiko.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Okay, so wait, so let's try and figure this out. We have me, Nagito, Annoying Baby, Ibuki, and Nekomaru, and then Chiaki and Peko are accounted for, even though they're not here. So that's 7 so far. And Fuyuhiko wasn't there either.
It obviously has to be him.
And so now there's Soda, Akane, that's 10. Nurse Girl, whose name I can't remember, Gundam, Sonya, and Byakuya. So it has to be... No, Teru is accounted for. Then who's left? Who am I thinking of? Who am I missing?
Yay! It's decided!
But he would have had to get into the building.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get
This is a
exciting.
confusing one. This is a crazy first trial. I'm kind of impressed. You are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Okay, wait, so now I have to go through again. Who am I missing? Who wasn't there? Nobody. So this is not... Yeah, this doesn't put us in a good place. Because everybody was in the picture. And if everyone else is technically accounted for... Yeah, I don't know. And it couldn't be Fuyuhiko because he would have had to get inside. That doesn't work. We're back to square one. You shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase. Yeah, I remember this. You shoot an actual remark, it'll go blah. So don't do that. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, it won't appear. You use a silencer, but why? Why would you do that? If you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. If you press the start button, you just see the controls. Okay. Buki's account, Teru's account, Chiaki's account, Kazuichi's account, and Nekomaru's account. Well, fuck! They're all accounts. I have to think about them. Okay, let's look at all the accounts of things. Cause I can't keep track of this shit. Okay, so Ibuki counted people yapping. No. That wouldn't be helpful. But it proves that, what's-his-face was here. Little guy. Whose name I can't remember. I'm still bad at the names. So we have Ibuki's account. Teru's account was that you can't see with the gas stove. Chiaki's account is that he came outside and was like, I kind of want to get into the party. Kazuichi's account is that she wasn't in the thing. Peko wasn't in the thing. And Nekomaru's account was that he couldn't get into the bathroom. So it's gotta be Chiaki's account.
Was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Oh, I wanted to shoot it.
Annie's all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
You dumbass.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
That's not
That
true.
means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
This is on normal, middle of the road.
No,
Which is
Fuyuhiko
why I'm
definitely has an
surprised that I have 5
Isn't that right,
truth bullets.
Chiaki?
I was like, whoa. Like this early in the game. I mean, it's cool.
Oh, you're
I'm having a good time. What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
I'm setting guards so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
You should have said that.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Because he wants to be friends. He's a
Shut
baby. He wants to be friends with
Maybe
you.
there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
No.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
Walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a
You just
little
put
bit
your
more.
hand on the wall. It's not that hard.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Shut up, Nagito.
Blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Fire door. Durlumin case, murder threat, kitchen equipment list. I don't know.
The
We'll
hallway
just see
was
what they
really
have to
dark during
say.
the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Another pair.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Okay, so our claims might be what that one person suggested. Okay, so
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
fire door,
Moving to the storage room like that.
kitchen equipment list,
It's like making a seafood
murder
bowl without
threat,
fish.
Durlumin case,
Is it really
party
not
dishes.
possible?
I don't know.
What if they used a string like the cord?
No, I don't
Maybe
know.
there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Maybe it was
What if they
okay. Maybe
used
it's
a light?
Durlumin case, and there was another pair.
Definitely sounds impossible.
I don't know. I'm gonna say
hallway was
we're gonna
really
try
dark during the
Durlumin
blackout.
case with the
Moving to the
extra
storage
night
room
vision
like that.
goggles.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if
That's
they used a
probably
string
true.
like the cord?
I think the butler did it.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Shoot! Oh, that was wrong.
Crap!
Looks like I messed up with the evidence. I guess I should think about it one more time.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Okay, wait.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Fire door?
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not
Kitchen
possible?
equipment list. Murder
What
threat.
if
I
they
don't
used a string
know.
like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Okay, wait. I need to think. So, okay, what are our things here? We have the Durlumin case. Yaki had with him. There's a lot of security equipment in a hard plastic case. Key to the other thing was in there. Fire door. Fire breaks out, the door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Don't see how that's relevant. Kitchen equipment list. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Currently, there's an iron plate for a barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Except there was a skewer not accounted for, but whatever. Also, hi, Silver X. Nice to see you. Murder threat. Someone's gonna kill somebody. Doesn't help us. What are our other things?
I'm gonna go with my
Party
gut.
dishes? Party dishes. Where's Heart for his dishes? Only Akane and Peko ate them.
What if they used a light?
I don't know how any of these...
Definitely sounds impossible.
I don't know how any of these are relevant. The killer's method for moving in the dark. So we've got a string, an extra pair of night vision goggles, and just a light. So I am not having a good time with this one. I'm kind of stumped.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Kitchen
Moving to the
equipment
storage room
list.
like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
None of the evidence says anything about... I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna use my brain and I'm gonna figure it out. So, Duralumin case. Actually, wasn't there string in the Duralumin case?
Is it really not possible?
I'm trying to think.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was...
Maybe there was
No,
another pair
then
of
they
night
would have to
vision
set that up. That doesn't make any sense.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to... Dang it. I hit the wrong button.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Duralumin case. Party dishes. Fire
Moving to the
door.
storage room
Kitchen
like that.
equipment list. Murder
It's
threat.
like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I don't know. Wrong. Fuck. Oh, they got the street flings. Yeah, so that's wrong.
The hallway was really
Wait.
dark during the blackout.
I don't know.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like
This is a
making
long
seafood bowl without
case.
fish.
Is it
I'm like
really
trying
not
to...
possible?
I'm trying to figure this out, man.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No. You should be clear and say so. What kind of light? I don't know.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Party dishes. Fire
Moving to the storage
door.
room like that.
What kind of
It's
light?
like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not
I'm really
possible?
taking shots in the dark here.
What
I'm
if
just
they
gonna
used a string like the cord?
start firing stuff off and hope that I, through just process of
Okay, I'm gonna
elimination,
go with my
accidentally come upon it.
What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
So how does this work?
I know. The killer,
Killer
had
had
a
a...
light with him.
But what kind... How does that make any sense? We established that the lights in there don't work!
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
I don't know. Where could they have found a light? That's a great question.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Oh, a hot plate. Oh. I didn't even think about that. The portable stove. When I think of a portable stove, you know what? Bad perception. When I think of a portable stove, I think of like... I don't know. Like something else? Not like...
The portable stove
I don't
is
even know what they're...
powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
But wouldn't it have to be plugged in? I don't know. I don't know what they mean by portable stove.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Yeah, I would have thought like maybe a gas like little like that kind of portable stove would make sense. I don't know. I'm not even certain what exactly they're talking about. Maybe this is more... Yeah, exactly. Like, wait, did he say it uses electricity, or did I just misread it because I was going insane? Isn't powered by... Okay, so yeah, isn't powered. Yeah, it's gas. It's gas. That makes sense. No, I just wasn't comprehending that.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would...
Skipping
I
that.
wasn't making a perverted...
Repeating
Skipping that.
yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Skipping his dialogue.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Yeah, I was thinking like the kind of thing where you put the little gas canister on it. I didn't think about that as being a light though. It makes sense.
No, that's wrong.
I just wasn't getting it together.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
I don't know, Nagito. What are you talking about? Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna lose to someone like him. Night vision goggles, storage tablecloth, fire door, kitchen equipment list. Fuck. There's so many things.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
True that the light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it, that would be the fire door.
Was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Okay.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There we go. Okay, it's all coming together now. I'm using my big old brain.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Yeah. All coming together.
It would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
Yeah.
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
Yeah, you're nosy.
You sound so
Nosy
scary.
Rosie.
If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
And we get it. It's
More
televised.
importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously
Imposter?
the killer, right?
If you think I am,
Among Us,
I really
yeah.
don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what
Nagito.
it is.
Nagito. You're insane.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover, and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only real killer I can think of is Teru Teru? Teru Teru is the only one who had access to that stuff. He was far enough away. Ugh. It can't be any of the people in the photo, and it can't be Chiaki, and it can't be fucking Fuyuhiko. And maybe it could be Peko, but probably not. Like, she could have just lied. So maybe it actually is Teru Teru, and we can actually get rid of this character? I would love that. Are we being for real?
You're the only one!
Are we being for real right now?
Teru Teru. Could it be you?
Yo! Yo, let's go!
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Yo!
Teru Teru's the killer? Is that
Oh! Yeah, I'm so hyped about this.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
my god.
There's no way!
There's they could never have
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Yo!
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Yeah, it came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Ooh, excuse me.
Call me chef. If you fall to
Could be.
aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
Aspergershins?
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try it later.
Okay, that one's pretty funny.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
Glowing
You're
thing.
not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Well, that's...
What?
Yeah,
Shining
that's
liquid in the
incredible.
dark?
That's exactly what we're talking about.
That sounds super important.
Yeah.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Whatever. Where is it? Duct tape? The knife? Glowing paint like... Okay, so this is the closest we're gonna
I
get.
can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
Yeah, okay. We didn't have a specific glowing paint option.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well,
Trust the science, eat asbestos.
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really?
Ooh, that's a... I like
think
this
at
big
all.
purple outline.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Literally stop talking.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
He so obviously did it. Oh, I'm so happy.
During the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Yeah. See, this is why I thought it wasn't Teru Teru.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in
But
the
he is
kitchen?
under the floorboards. Ah, it makes perfect sense.
Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right!
I
That's
love how
exactly
they've created an Edgeworth for us with this guy.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right?
So that you can have someone who like actually
was he in the
asks
dining
these
hall?
questions. Because once the killer's asking, it's like, oh, it's the killer. But now that we have this crazy guy, this is actually really neat.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying.
Oh, I'm so glad he's dead. Yeah, I mean, I heard him in the thing, but it didn't click to me like, oh yeah, beneath the floorboards, with no insulation from the sound, of course you could still hear him. Yeah, this is a funny JoJo reference. I was pausing to say. I did indeed clap when they made a reference to Part 4, like years before it was popular.
Oh, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way!
Wow.
You look greasy.
You look greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Oh yeah, Part 5,
Ibuki
sorry.
swears on her honor.
Hoobity.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I thought mostly I thought it wasn't Teru because I thought we're gonna have to deal with this character for the rest of the game, because we need to have someone there to say something about sex, all time sex. But now he's gonna be gone. I'm literally so happy. I'm sure there will be another character that emerges to be our annoying sex past, because that's how Danganronpa is written. But for now,
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
huh?
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
What? You okay, bruh? Nice. Blood's near the table. Gaps in the floorboard. Okay, gaps in the floorboard. In the floorboard. I can't stop doing it.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
That was pretty fishy.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
True.
Maybe it was recording or something?
No.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Aha!
Through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
Fucking got him.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
That was pretty smart of him to do.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
What is happening?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout...
What is
he
this?
should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I
What is
believe
this
so.
voice he's doing?
There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
I don't know how I feel about this, guys.
Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
What is he trying to do? Is he trying to do like Louisiana?
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct.
Or like Georgia?
People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Yeah, it sounds like Louisiana. I think that's what they're doing.
His accent is getting even worse.
It's getting so bad. It's going down the drain.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Yeah, don't be saying things like
Yeah,
that. Don't
sure.
make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Okay, he is trying to do a Cajun accent because he's Emerald, I guess.
I probably can.
Even though Emerald is not from, you know, New Orleans.
Oh, you again.
He's doing what people think a Cajun accent sounds like. I just need to throw that question at him. Well, shoot. What? Shoot. I didn't pay attention. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I do know what to do. Oh no. Oh, this is the price I have to pay for getting him killed, huh? This is what it all comes down to.
I can prove it with this.
Dang it!
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? Don't make me remember.
God, I knew it!
So embarrassing.
I knew it would be important! Because of course it
This
would!
is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a
No!
pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Don't make me look at it anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so...
I'm gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself. That's how it is.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
It's appropriate for this guy.
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Nope.
There's no way it would slip from your mind.
Yeah, especially not
pervert
you,
like
bud. Just the fat little gerbil man.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided,
Mon
right?
cher. Les éléments sont roulés. Roscoe Beagle Train.
The motor weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
He sounds stupid. He sounds so bad. He's doing it. He's not even doing an impression of a Cajun accent. He's doing an impression of Gambit from the fucking X-Men Fox cartoon. who is doing an impression of a Cajun accent.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
This sucks.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Yeah, it sounds a little unseemly.
Weapon, huh?
The
It's like a knife, right?
impersonation. Not really sure I feel so great about it. Yeah, he's doing the bad Cajun impression that every actor everywhere does, because they can't hire people from New Orleans for some reason.
Judging from Gakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Yeah, it's the skewer. It's the
Also,
skewer
if
that was
stabbed
missing.
From under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
This is a long trial.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Yeah, he's clearly Is he supposed to be speaking like a different dialect in Japanese? That would be really funny. If he just started not even an accent. Like, I know it's the whatever, Osaka. But it'd be really funny if he was just literally like speaking a different like subset of the language. I don't know how different the regions are though, so that might be just how it is all the time. Thin edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters. No, about 5 millimeters. They wrote this wrong. This is incorrect. This is... We just talked about this. 50 centimeters in length. Yeah, this is bad. They messed it up. Hope somebody was fired for that blunder. So how does Itchy and Scratchy turn into a big airplane? when they just didn't before. Or what, I don't know how that, I forget what the scene is. It's a clear contradiction. Oh, it's playing their ribs like xylophones, but he hits the same rib twice, and it makes a different sound. Explain how that happened. Weapon that meets those requirements. Might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? Hangman's Gambit. Skewer! What? But what weapon is 5mm in diameter? It's a skewer. Okay, what do they want me to say? What do they want this to be? Meat skewer, you think? I bet it's meat skewer. Where's an M? Come on. Just if it's not that, just tell me what it is, because I know what it is, but I don't want to play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't want skewer. Yeah, skewer fits. But there's no M's coming up. Is it S? Is it I? I really... I? Now... See, now I'm confused. I don't know what they're trying to say here. I'm bad at these kinds of things. Maybe it's the N? Does that just can't... No. Iron. Oh. That's stupid. That's stupid. Iron. That's not important. It's a skewer. That's the important part. There was meat skewer. There were plenty of other things we used to describe. Iron skewer. Stupid. At least this is an easy game. Skewer. Oh, skewer. Skew. Where's a W? Oh, come on! Right at the... That was unnecessary. Come on, give me a... Ah! We're getting there. This has been a long and trying case. Or trial, or whatever. Ah. It's improved. It's definitely improved from the stupid shoot that... I hated that.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
It's only dumb because they added iron skewer and not just skewer. I couldn't feel like meat? I don't know.
Iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all
It
the
could have been
dangerous
barbecue
items, he spoke to
skewer.
Teru.
Although that's not 4 letters. But I mean, like, you could have added any given adjective onto skewer. It could have been, kebab skewer. They could have added kebab on there. Who cares? Who knows? Nice skewer. Good skewer. Like, it's so stupid. Nice skewer. Yeah, they missed the iron skewer.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
You just what? Why would you say that? How fucking dare you say that to me?
Did he really just say that?
He's just
What?
saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
That's true.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Yeah, he couldn't do that.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
And he didn't leave it down there, because then it would have got found.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Yeah.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Monkey. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate. Not really. But this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down apparent opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullets. The panic talk action. It's different. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. Harper Valley PTA, even. During PTA meetings, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields and you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button. You'll be able to lock on to your opponent's remark. Keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Release the B button in time with the tempo marker. You'll intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. Wait. Destroying remarks damage the soul shields. You cannot destroy the remark, you'll get hurt. During PTA meetings, you can press the start button to view the controls. For this one, just press the B button. There's more though. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, keep missing, it'll go slower. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Oh, great. Last but not least, there's a final blow. Destroy all the soul shields, you give the final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right side of the screen. Each of these 4 words becomes a button. Press the buttons, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Harper Valley PTA. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's strike. Feels so recovered, so do more. He's gonna make monkey noises while I shoot him to death.
What the hell you even saying, you Dakota hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
Yes, we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere where we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? It was in the dishes! Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Or in the recycling bin. Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Yeah. I'm not normally the one to say this, but the way he's talking, it sounds slightly, maybe insensitive. Racially insensitive. Just a little bit. It just sounds bad, man. Like, just don't do that. Just... He could have, like, just had a regular southern accent, and it would have been bad, but it would have just been normal bad. This sounds like worse. It sounds like you're being a bad person. I have to prove the truth.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Okay, so they told me to press the B button, but I'm pressing the A button.
Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Oh, I can just hold it down. This is amazing.
No. Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone?
This is the end.
Yeah, I knew it was in the dishes already.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden?
It just sounds bad, man.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and the Churasako earlier inside that pile of food!
And that appears to be the case. Whew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as
Yeah, the giant comical fucking caveman thing.
the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to. So if we eat that
Whoops!
tasty
Accidentally
looking piece
held
of
the
meat
button.
and
I'm
find
sorry.
The iron skewer inside. Bullseye.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Oh, he's gone.
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Oh boy! Oh no, Mercedes!
I'm already eating it.
Wow! Oh no!
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it,
Yeah,
that's pretty normal.
that's pretty normal. That's bears actually.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my
Poor
entire
Mercedes.
life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My, there's something inside the meat.
This is cool that we're actually, you know, bringing in evidence.
Look what came out.
What?
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
That's crazy!
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Shut up.
You're wrong.
Nagito.
I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Sure you are, bro.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Can you just shut the fuck up? Thanks.
Kisa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Do we, though? Do we have to do that? Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic, using truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, you will display hints at the top of the screen. Which I didn't know in the last game, until literally the last class trial. Because I'm so smart. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun! Yeah, do you remember how that was the last thing that happened? Okay, so everyone's at the party. He can't get to the bathroom. He's sitting here. Everyone at the party is switched on. Sets to He's taking his weapon. Big meat on the bone. Unlit portable stove. What? Everyone at the party is eating? No. Okay. Putting the weapons in the thing? No. It's 11:30? No. Big meat on the bone? No. Unlit portable stove? No. I thought it said it would do it automatically. Oh. I understand. This is confusing and stupid. Okay. Let me put at the office room. No, at the office room. Ah, this is stupid. Same scene. Oh, God. Okay. So, storage room before the blackout. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. It's this, right? Or no? These are confusing to me. Oh, God. The office room when the blackout occurred? What? When it got dark, Byakuya put on the thing. Who did Byakuya see? He saw Nagito. Killer obtained a light. Ahaha! What? That's what's here! The weapon hidden in the meat bone! Oh, thank God. Fucking finally, something goes somewhere. What did Killer do after exiting into the dark hall? Switched it on. No! What the fuck? Obtain at the storage room? What's I'm so confused. Okay. Okay. No one got Dark Byakuya. What did Byakuya see? The office room where the blackout occurred. Surely this goes... Ugh. Stupid. Stupid. This sucks. This is even worse. It sounded like it was gonna be better. It's even worse. It's me! Too bad.
This is our end?
Yes, I would love to retry this terrible minigame! How did they make it worse? How did they make it worse? What? Who did Byakuya see? He saw Nagito! He'll use the mark to move under the floorboard. Oh, that's already in here. Okay, so the musician has amazing hearing. Weapon hidden in. Closing the fire door. Okay. 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 The weapon hidden in the big meat bowl. The killer obtained a light. This is already there. This is already there. So we need to find her hearing thing. No? No? I'm having trouble comprehending this at all. This again? No? I'm so confused. No, I can't scroll through. There's no scrolling through the options. There's only, what was found under the table? There's only, using what they give you. So I have to use these. and get rid of them. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is that my options are. So it has to be this somewhere. Oh, where he's yelling. Ha ha ha. Okay. So Byakuya put on the glasses. And so that is already there. Okay, so the clues are that the things you see. No. Air conditioner turned on. Oh no, the air conditioner turned on here. Okay, so if there's something that you see in the thing, it's wrong. Okay, so this is, it's coming together. Okay, so thing in the meat bone. Byakuya. Okay, killer obtained a light. What was found under the table? The knife. Hiroko is drinking juice. Let's see if we can find Hiroko drinking the juice. She like the juice. You like the juice? Okay, storage room before the blackout. Everyone's part. She drinking the juice? No. No. Ugh. How were... Same scene as the office room and dining hall. This is a 10... Okay, I thought I tried that before and it did not work. Okay. Jackie is guarding the old building's entrance. At the storage room before the blackout. The things are on. She's here. And then unlit portable stove. Okay. Now that I know that I have these hints, I could figure it out. Is there anything else? No. Spippy. Okay, so it's switched on? Yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, such a stupid mini game.
With right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
You like the juice?
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Yeah, no, it's cool. This is a really good
irons into the outlets
song,
in the storage room,
yeah.
which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building
He
were
loves
covered,
it.
the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when
It's
that
just such a
happened,
shame there's all this
Byakuya took out a specific
artifacting
item that he brought in his case.
on this art, because it's really good.
That item was the night vision goggles.
Look at his face, he's so heroic.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder
What a
occurring
hero that
he brought a
Byakuya.
variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
It was Nagito.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Oh
With
no,
this,
there's a
the
little
killer
dead
finished their
pixel.
preparations and snuck
Oh
under the floorboards through
no!
the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Yeah,
Thanks
like
to
I
the
said, it's a
glowing
shame
mark they
about that
painted
stuff
earlier,
because the
the
art
killer
looks
was able to
awesome,
get beneath the
especially this stuff. The manga, like end of the case stuff looks so cool. Like the style, one of the standout things. But this is just like, oh, it's all like you can see all the artifacting and like the dead pixel and like the little white outline there.
Under the table,
on the
Byakuya found the knife that had been
borders.
hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
I wish they did like a proper like
And then, after
cleanup
hiding
of
the murder
this.
weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Ooh, and the blood was in there. Monokuma ate, like, he ate that.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Look at him! Complete, we did it.
That's what
Everybody
happened.
go home.
How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Unsubscribe.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you were the murderer, Teru. I cannot thank this game enough.
Would never
kill.
It seems this is the end.
Yeah. We fucking made it. Despite your directions. B. Yeah, that's about a B. The B performance.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve.
Oh gosh, we're almost an hour over. Man, this was a long trial.
Well then,
Are all the
pull the
trials
lever
this
in front
long?
of you and
Like, I'm
guess
okay
your
with that. But that's kind of crazy, especially for the first case.
Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that.
I literally didn't even notice. It was a good case, so I don't care. I just looked over and realized.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right,
The right choice
or the
dreadfully wrong one?
Such heart-pounding excitement.
Classic line. Yeah, it was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Away! We did it! We killed the bad guy! All rise!
Correct.
That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura!
Are you serious? Of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... why'd you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me?
What? Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that. I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I mean, I'm interested. I'm interested to see. I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope
will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become. Right?
I
want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm gonna become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious?
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I really don't mind. Yeah, he's got literally Dr. Insano. He's got Dr. Insano eyes. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? You really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what was the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No? For mere humans, killings are a simple tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's a far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying that you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. But it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, yeah, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. And that's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I didn't know! Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him! Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in the place of Nagito...
No.
I can't say that consistently. It's not happening. No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles. I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. That someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise, protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair! What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure that everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat my type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean by confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? Yeah, he's nuts. This is cool, though. Like, I think this is neat. This is neato. It's fun to have, like, a character be the villain this early. Because before, we were like, I don't know, it's just sort of up in the air. But having a clear villain other than Monokuma is neat. And it shows the consequences of Makoto's behavior in the first game. How he's like, you know, doesn't really have anything. He's just lucky to be there, but he's sort of led on by detective girl whose name I can't remember. He's led on by her and inspired to do this investigation stuff, but she really could have done it on her own. Like, you as the player do it, but you do it because she's robbed of her agency by you being Kyoto. Yes, Kyoto is robbed of her agency by you being the main character, who basically has nothing. Who's tabula rasa, blank slate. And so this sort of being the natural consequences of that is really cool and really interesting. And you have Byakuya there to clue you in that, like, yeah, people are back. This is the same person. And I think he denied it later in an interview, that this wasn't supposed to be the way it was. Like, he's not Makoto, even though his name is I Am Makoto Naegi, I believe. Yeah, it's really neat. I think it was a cool character. It's fun to have a villain in this game who's not just Monokuma who pops up every now and then.
Anyway. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? Man, in the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? He said kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's...
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you are just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. I mean, that's true. At the end of the day, you didn't fess up. And that's on you, buddy.
No.
You put yourself above all of us, so it doesn't even matter if you had pure intentions in the first place.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
Look at him! Look at his little haircut.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Look, they're completely two completely different kinds of accents. It's just
Oh, I'm serious.
I'm
The
so
Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
So,
I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself.
No.
Wait for
We
me
gotta
until
we gotta
then,
like
okay?
offset his terribleness somehow.
Yes, you're
It's
right.
the same thing they tried to do with the other pervert in the last game, the bowling ball
Then I'll
man.
just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Business, going out of business. Like it's
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
I
won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home.
Teru, you...
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else. And that's why he kept denying it. Because he believed he needed to deny it. Damn it, if I only knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
You guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But, as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. Ugh, stupid. I could see it. I could see it when I make high notes. It cuts out on the thing. I don't know how to fix that. It makes me mad. What? So, yeah, I can't do the good Monokuma noises. His like, whoa! You see what just happened? Whoa! Like it does that to me, and I don't know why. And it's not even volume. It's about high noises. So like, if the high noise is too loud, it like freaks the mic out. And I don't know why it does that. Like if I do it, like right here, it's not a problem. But I can't do that for Monokuma because he's so animated. It's not I don't have a noise gate. I don't. I turned it all off. So theoretically, I don't have anything in OBS. I don't have anything in my my virtual switchboard thing. I can't find any setting that would do that. So, you know, Who knows? It could be nothing. It could be everything. I don't know. But it's upsetting to me, personally, because I like making the Monokuma noises. It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Because I can't get... I don't know. It's a weird situation. Because I can't get close to the microphone and do it. Because it doesn't sound like because I'm close to the microphone. And it doesn't sound like I'm animated. Because I'm speaking quieter. Because I'm close to the microphone. To try and get the, you know... Nightmare. Nightmare bad. There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Call me chef. Wait, no, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Nah, you get nothing, bud. Get out of my frickin' face.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it! It's also why I can't scream. I would love to scream, because screaming is easy. Oh well. At least we get Teru out of this frickin' game. Boy, am I excited about that. I cannot express enough. Yeah. Yeah. The screen tearing on it. That's not me either. Deep fried Teru. I don't know that this is just a big helicopter. That's not really deep fried. That's just a big helicopter. Okay. I still don't know that that's deep fried necessarily. Okay. Okay, here, I was like, surely there's another, like, element to this that makes it that. I think we've all talked about how, if you, like, how lava is still rock. Like, it doesn't become like water. Like, if you land on the lava, you go splat like you landed on rock because you landed on rock. It's not even like you can get through it. Very cool, though. Very cool extreme. But yeah, if you land... Because lava, it's still as dense as rock.
Extreme!
Yeah, that's in the first game too, I think. I think he definitely says extreme in the first game. But it is iconic. Whew, the adrenaline is rushing through me! Teru!
Damn it!
Ugh. Are you fucking serious? Ugh.
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove in to do it. So cruel.
It's too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is...
Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other.
Remember about... Oh, whoops. Remember that if you fall into lava, you just go splat? Is that what you want me to remember about the execution? Or that he broke the rules? Or...
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom? Or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us! What'd you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
I think people... I mean, I know that when you land in lava, you get hit like it's rocks. But, I don't think normal people know that. Like, that's not common knowledge, because people see all these shows where lava is just like water. There's just water, and they stand on... Like, even if, like, he would have... I don't know that he would have died before he hit the ground. But lava's really hot. Like, it's really hot. Especially when it's, like, still bubbling in the thing, right? Like, you can't, like, stand on a rock, you know, and surf the lava. Obviously, that's silly. But, like, people underestimate it, is what I'm saying. So I don't know that if you hadn't said that... Obviously, I'm thinking about it now, but if you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have thought anything about that. I would have just been like, oh yeah, that's how lava behaves. In everything, that's how lava behaves. But it's interesting that that's maybe a point of, like, something coming up. But yeah, in the future, I'm not mad about it now. But in the future, don't worry about telling me, remember this, remember that. Ooh, did you notice that? Like, I don't need it. Like, if I come to a conclusion, I want to come to it on my own. And I don't want you to feel bad. I don't want you to feel bad like I'm calling you out. Because everyone has that instinct. Like, ooh, this is a thing. I want you to experience this in the best way possible. And sometimes streamers have that problem, right? Like, it's hard to pay attention to this. Pay attention to how your stream's going. Pay attention to, the chat. Savior Nagito Kamida. But just in the don't worry about, like, oh, did he miss this? Did he miss that? I better say remember this because it comes up later. Like, I'll remember things. And I might not figure out things before they happen, but when the moment comes and I need to, and it's like, oh, call back to this part of the game, I generally remember it. And if I don't, I'll just ask for it, you know. So don't feel like that's something you have to do. But I appreciate you being excited about me enjoying this thing. So yeah, I feel like that sort of falls under spoilers. Is like, ooh, one thing I hate, I can't stand, is when people say, ooh, this part's good, or this part you're coming up on a good part, or like, right when I'm about to see it. Like, Sabaka has told me about, like, oh, this case is good, oh, this case is bad, so I can prepare myself, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, when a cool moment's coming up,
and you're like, oh, okay, something's gonna happen, and people are like, oh, dude, this moment is so cool. Like, I get it. Like, I would have liked to experience it, like, naturally. Anyway, not the point. Point is, I'll remember things about the execution. Don't worry. Just don't do like that in the future. But I'm not mad at you now. I'm not like, eh. Well, this case was terrific. I thought this was great. So, I don't know, we'll see. Oh yeah! I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
But you're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There is something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us all wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know? Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talent. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please. Kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
You? How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer! You seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great!
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied until I punch you.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time. If we keep dealing with him...
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
Ooh, that stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a specific feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't you put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. Well, what? I just accidentally hit a button to auto, and I don't know how to turn it off. Whoa, especially for you, right? No, not what? How did I do that? Oh, right bumper. Ah, I was just about to freak out. We're missing text now. How did I do that? Oh, this. Sorry about that. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Kane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on! Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez. I don't get you at all. You some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only viable option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again, without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. He sure is? Question mark? After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. Bromide. Ba, 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 ba. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. And the sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. And that's why I might be able to go back home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. Huh? And that's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this?
Is someone watching me?
Whoa. Okay. 19 days left. 7 hours, 40 minutes, and 18 seconds. And that's... wasn't it like way more? I don't know. In chapter 1. 14 surviving students. To be continued. Well, we're gonna say that's to be continued then. Well, that's sad. You hate to see that. Someone immediately unfollowing during the stream. I get it. Bro, just say it to my face, okay? 3-star badge. Okay, well we're gonna call it here. Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. I just looked up and I'm like, damn, I see how it is. I see you out there. I see you jocking me.
Time.
Nope. Don't even want to hear a second of it. That was chapter 1. We did it. And that's the real exciting thing. That's the thing to be happy about. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for, what is it? Pokemon Snap. I'm gonna be probably finishing that up. I don't think there's too much left of it. So yeah, that'll be cool. And then, tomorrow's Wednesday, so Thursday will be Yakuza, and Friday we'll end off with another Danganronpa. I got some things in the works. So, I think I'm gonna get that new Mass Effect thing. So I'll probably be just mainlining that straight into my veins, because I love Mass Effect. I don't even care. Yeah, good. I'm probably gonna finish the money earlier. I'm like right at the end of the money in Yakuza. So yeah, that's fun. I'm glad you will be there. I'll try to do the money while you were there. You know what? Who's streaming right now? Who's live? You can raid somebody. Nah, nothing's real. Ooh, Pat. Let's raid Pat. Because Pat's fun. He's playing Disco Elysium. So we'll just go over there. That's probably what I'm gonna do anyway after this stream, is watch him play. Or maybe not. Maybe because I won't be... I want to do Disco Elysium here, so I probably won't watch it. There's nobody else really live though. Ah, fuck it. We'll give it a miss today. So yeah, I'll see y'all later. Same bat time, same bat channel, you know. So have a good rest of your day, and I'm glad you enjoyed this hour and a half longer stream than normal. Okay, bye-bye.